Alright, welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are now on to game number 56, which is, I believe, is our first GameGear game, Crystal Warriors, which is a tactical RPG, actually. Never played this game, never heard of this game until now, so it seems like, from what I understand, it's kind of got a Shining Force style, combat and gameplay or whatever, so your first taste of Shining Force before Shining Force, so yeah, let's try it out and try some nice Game Boy play. Some nice colored portable gameplay instead of the Game Boy's black and white colors. So, alright, let's try out this fancy Game Gear. Sega! February 1992. I thought it was 19. Maybe this is the European version, or I think maybe Europe got it first, and then this is the US version. So basically came out in 1991, though, as far as I'm aware, in the English version, in one place or another. All right, so Crystal Warriors. So from what I understand, story-wise, there's 4 crystals. 3 of them were stolen by some bad guy, princess, which I'm assuming is her there. Holds the last one, and she's going to go get the crystals back from that guy. So yeah, give it a shot. Start the timer. Alright, so I guess we can choose these 3 different saves we can get. Graphics aren't bad for Game Gear. For nearly a century, peace reigned over the continent of Tiramis. Peace that was maintained by the 4 elemental crystals of the kingdom of Arliel. Peace that ended when King Lawrence of Arliel and his knights fell victim to the invading hordes of the slow text, the Jin Empire, led by Emperor Grimm. Yeah, Grimm's the bad guy. The Jin Legion sought to dominate Tiramis by using the 4 crystals to their own advantage. But to their dismay, there were only 3 crystals to be found. The 4th one is with the princess. It wasn't long before Grimm realized that Iris, Princess of Arliel, can't say that word, was also missing. Seething with rage, he sent his men forth in search of the crystal, the princess, and the lost crystal. Hey Seb, how's it going? Them graphics. And that's how it drops you, it just drops you in the game. It's kind of fancy. You just hover over the character and it shows you like a sprite of them. So I'm assuming that's the princess, or that's the princess. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's a knight of some kind. It's a wizard guy. Another wizard guy. One's probably a cleric. Spell, scan, flash. I don't think there's any information in the manual what the hell these even do. It says enemies here, I'm assuming. The hell are these things? Scan. You have to be close to something to scan it. Flash, I'm assuming is some sort of E, I guess, is end. So I already used my turn just by doing nothing. I don't know what I'm doing. Nice. Oh, I'm playing Shining Force 0 or something. It definitely has a Shining Force feel to it. So that's a cleric. Graphics are pretty good. Like, this is for a Game Gear game, this is pretty... I mean, I've never played Game Gear, so... but, you know, considering this is a portable game system, stuff looks pretty decent. I don't know what the hell these characters' names are, or Like what they are. I don't think manual has anything. Wisp attacks. Yeah, so he's got 38 health. Damage suffered. 1 hit points. Alright, so I guess when you get an encounter, you battle right then and there. Monster. We don't have a monster. Eldor. Okay, that's Eldor. It kind of throws you right in. Damage inflicted. 4 hit points. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. I've never played it, but this one looks decent on the onset, anyways, for a portable game. That's what I mean, though. It's almost like a prequel to Shining Force. You know what I mean? Maybe Shining Force stole some ideas from from Crystal Warriors. But I mean, in terms of the system, that's what I read online. It's got a kind of a Shining Force style. Fight for territory. How do I character selection screen? Two-player mode, battle screen. There are characters. Princess, Fry, Eldar is a lord. His element is fire. Guess different monsters have different elements, and you're stronger against. Oh, I'm sure there was, yeah. Just less common on the consoles. Definitely really uncommon. Battles unresolved. Definitely really uncommon on handhelds. True, but as far as this is the first handheld tactical RPG at this point in North America, anyways. Dane. Oh, definitely, yeah. That's what I mean. It's spells. 8 hit points. Oof. Okay, so you only get experience when you tame the monster. So you get experience only when you kill it, and looks like I'm not sure what tame the monster, if that means I defeated it or if I actually tamed it. In other words, I can use it in battle. Interesting. Let's use Flash. Okay, so the base of the staff is that damage, or is that just critical? Yeah, definitely a damaging one. Interesting. That's my healer. Yeah, but the Shining Darkness wasn't a tactical RPG, right? Shining Darkness was a CRPG. And the only tactical RPG we played up to this point, well, I wouldn't count Buck Rogers as tactical RPG like this here, but it's really, it's kind of like War Song, but not really. I don't know. It's different than most games we played up to this point. 36. Oof, that could be bad. Can I cast spells? Can, but 4 hit points. It could be bad. 2 hit points. Battle is unresolved, so each attack seems like you have 2. I love their pictures, anyways. So you get 2 attacks in every time you attack. Looks, or you get 2 rounds. Oh, shoot. Okay, so you gotta hold down the button. You have to hold it down and then press the button. I've been like I move it over, press the button, I'm wasting a turn. One hit points. Ouch. Be bad. Retreat. Until another day. So each one has different elemental attacks. So the princess is This guy's elemental attack is water. The princess is... I have to get used to the elemental attacks here. She's earth-based, so I'm assuming... I don't know what the rock, paper, scissors of the elements are in this game. I guess fire good against water, or is water good against fire, and earth good against water? I guess we'll find out in a second. Red points. 2 points. Hard to tell, I don't know what her base damage is. And the water-based one. Let's see, elements. Each character. Okay, there we go. Dimensions. Okay, fire characters are easily defeated by water characters. Water is easily defeated by wind. So okay, so wind is good against water. Wind is easily defeated by fire. Earth is evenly matched against all type of characters. Okay, so Earth is just your average, is your base character. And so against fire, if I have a water character, which would be Dane, that'd be good against fire. And against the other ones were what, water based, so I'd want to be using wind, which would be Rat. Yeah, Rat would be my wind-based one. I'm not sure who Rat is, but I get used to the characters soon enough. It's blocked. Let's see. Is there pictures of the characters so I know who the hell is who? It doesn't tell you, it just shows you a picture. It's like, figure it out. Once you learn the characters, it's not bad, but until you learn the characters. I mean, that looks like kind of a... like a ranger. So, I'm thinking that's gotta be Rat. Dane is, where's Dane? This was Dane. No, that's Princess. This one's Dane here. Eldor is this guy, he's the fire-based guy. So this has got to be, it's got to be Rat. This would be Fry, healer. This would be, Mirak the mage, so, yeah. So wind against water. Let's try it out. Let's heal first, if I can. Nice, 60 points. Alright. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, that's right. So it should be good damage here. 6 damage. Critical hit. 6 damage. Sucks that they got a critical, but... Okay, so fire is going to be good against... Fire is going to be good against water, or wind. We don't have any wind characters, unless that other guy over there is wind. So water we're going to use against the fire dude over here. Can they combine on the same square? Okay, didn't think so. What? Attack missed. You suck. Let's get this guy to try this guy out. No, it's fire. Well, I mean, they're evenly matched, so... There's no wind-based guys to fight, so... Okay, so if you press B on them, you get their information. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Wait, who's it that tamed a monster? Was it her? Oh, there we go. Wisp. She's got a fire-based monster. Anybody else tame a monster? Flash. Speak against water, guys. It's like it's lightning. $14, pretty good. Alright, Princess, finish it off. Battle. You suck, Princess. I only have to do 2 damage here, come on. There we go. 175 gold. Yeah, fire is strong against wind, so let's get out of here. Okay, wind, shoot. Can't get over to the water dude. Okay, you can cancel your attack. So wind is good against... Wait. Yeah, wind is good against fire. Or water. Gotta get used to this. Boom. I gotta heal her up because she's surrounded by fire guys. Should probably kick her ass. Spell flash. Look at her googly eyes when they... Really? 2 damage? Alright, so flash sucks against fire, apparently. Battle is unresolved. 1 damage off lethal. Sucks. 1 more damage. Anybody? I want to get the healer to do the final blow here. The healer is probably going to have a hard time getting experience, so whenever I can get experience for the healer, probably a good idea to do so. I'm not sure if you get experience just by healing somebody. Probably not. 1 hit point on the dot. Okay, this guy has 9 hit points left. Oops. Shoot. Went a little too far there. Let's go weaken him up. I got the wizard to finish him off. Oh, or not. Critical hit. Works too. Run, one clear. Alright, so village. Guess we go to the inn. Someone's ear. Certain talking. Oops. Talk. Father King Lawrence, once saved me from the gallows. I'd like to return the favor by helping you. 400. He's got HP 34. What's his element? EL is his picture. I don't know. HP 34, AP 18, SP, DP, MP. Don't know what element he is. Yeah, let's try it. Zephy. Pick a book to save the game. So it's recorded. See the future for $10. Sure. I'm here to tell you of the enemy. For now, worry not. Victory is well within your grasp. Thanks, that was totally worth $10. Rip off. Our thanks to you now that the Jin army threatens us no more. We no longer need to live in fear. Hope I live to see the day when the legions of the Jin Empire are driven away from our land. Weapons. How many may I be of service? Take your pick. What do we even have right now? Is there items? Oops. Weapon stock. Again, I have no idea, like, what, you know, these weapons, are they better or worse? Like, I don't know. Got a sword and a cuirass. Right. War claws. Can anybody use war claws? I'm assuming that's stuff we already have. I mean, everybody's got a sword except for people who have S-stocks. Is it spells? Heal, boost, fire. Heal would be good for the princess. Probably's already got heal. Sure. We can't afford fire, so I will give that a shot. Round 2. These guys you don't see until they attack, or you could probably scan them when you're close. Now, I'm assuming our guys get healed up between battles. I hope. They do, okay. Experience 4 stars. So I wonder if you get like, once you get like 10 stars you level up, like what's the... I think I got everybody like a kill during the last fight. If I did, then I was pretty even. It's crazy. It's a scorpion. Element of earth, which means he's not going to be weak to anything in particular. It's fire, obviously I want to use the water-based guy. Yeah, what's this new guy? What's his element? His element is wind. So I don't want the wind guys to be against the fire guys, because they're going to get their asses kicked, so... Alright, so let's get Princess over here. Battle. I tamed the monster. I'll have to try using a monster in battle and see what it actually does. the wind guys too close to the fire guys. Don't want to get the water guy close though. Or the fire guy for that matter. Big mystery monsters. Alright. Scan. It's wind-based, I'm assuming? Commander, no. Ranger, okay. It's wind-based, so we want to use fire against her. So, can I reach? Ah, just out of range. Damn it. I think terrain gives advantages as well, so let's stick this guy on the on there. Wind guys, I don't want to get too close to the fire. Wind against wind should be fine though. Water, you're bad against winds, so have to be careful there. Want the princess too close to the enemy, or else she's gonna get this boost. Guess I can't cast that. Maybe that's only a battle spell. Ah, no damage. I'm not sure if that's because of the spot I'm standing on. Tame the monster. Fire beast. Oh, let's try this monster. Scorp. 4 points. It was basically the same damage. Maybe a little bit more, because I think I was doing 3. Fire against water. Who's gonna win this one, I wonder? Fire's holding their own. It's not significant. It's definitely like you definitely want to go, you know, use your weakest element against the strongest element or whatever. But it's not significant to the point where you're just getting your ass kicked if you have the wrong element. Except when, you know, it's a really strong character. Alright. Spell. Flash. Scan. Water-based. Okay, so fire-based, we want to use, well, water, we want to use the wind guys. Okay, fire, we're going to use water. Princess to attack this guy. Healer. Yo. Princess alive. I don't know what happens if you lose a character. Like, do they die permanently, or is it just like lost for that that turn? I wonder. Level up. So it must be 10 experience to level up. Wait. Let's fire against... what was this wire? Yeah. Retreat here. Ouch. Enemies are really good at using their elemental strengths against you. Seriously. They really like using their elemental strengths against you. Alright, so this guy needs to, like, heal my... this guy. Okay, so attack this guy. You attack wind one. Kill off the wind one. Just enough. Okay, these guys... let's try to protect our fire guy, but... really? Wind is supposed to be good against water. Why is water kicking Wind's ass? And this guy's like the new guy that joined us, so he's not exactly strong, but... okay, well, fire is gonna kick Wind's ass here, so we gotta try to kill the fire guy. Oh, we can't. Nowhere clears. Close enough to damn it to kill him. This is only one fire guy, so... ouch. Where's Effie? Scorpion, go! Monster runs. Rip monster. Kill him! It's gonna be tough to get, make sure certain people don't die. Shit, really? Come on. Okay, you need to move away, because you're too hurt. So how much health? It's at 3 health, so should be able to finish him off with my healer dude, maybe? Hopefully. Nope. Come on, 1 hit point. Stupid murmur. Alright. I'm gonna finish him off with my mage, I guess. Mage does 2 damage. And I'm not gonna be attacking with my fire guy. We'll try to protect this guy though. What happens if I kill him off with a monster? Does the monster get the experience, or do I get the experience? Okay, I do. Round 2 clear! How many rounds is there in this game, I wonder? Sure. Flare, not remembering your highness. I once served as a holy knight in your father's court. Level 2. It's fire elemental. 36 HP. Sophie, another water-based one. Level 2. So I've got 2 wind-based. Yeah. I don't even know, like, how many characters can you carry, and... It's so confusing. New magic... Do they sell different things over time, I wonder, or... What do they do? So it seems like every time you go in here, they sell you different things. Peace. Peace chant. What the hell does chant do? What the hell does peace do? Is there anything in the manual about this? Let's see here. Phase, battle screen, magic. Screen magic. Mr. Towns, new friends. Limited movement, terrain. Magic, there we go. Peace neutralizes enemy magic. Can be used by healers. Chant loans up to 10 MP to an ally for the princess. It's kind of bleh. So I'm assuming every time you go to town, there's different options. It's probably like randomized or something. It seems kind of pointless. Unless it changes every time you go in, which I doubt. It's by every time you visit town, yeah. Okay, he doesn't have any weapon or armor, so that's probably why he was getting his ass kicked. I wonder if... like, who can use War Claws? That sounds like something a monster would use. Okay, so I... At least it tells you who can use it. or you actually buy it. So Zeffy. Alright, well, let's buy another character with the money we have. So we want fire-based or do we want water-based? We saw a bunch of fire-based guys and a bunch of, maybe there's gonna be less, but so far there's been a lot of fire-based guys, so... And it's a little cheaper too, so we can probably buy some equipment for them. Sophie we just picked up, right? And, of course, no weapons nor armor. Hey, Grunty. Yep. Good old GameGear. My first GameGear game. Sophie. Just enough to buy everything. Alright, it's time to get our asses handed to us on the next fight. Go for it! Okay, so quicksand slows us down, apparently. Oops. Aquian. So we're gonna use our fire or wind guys against those. Then we have 6 guys as usual. Can't quite reach them. Having a weapon and armor makes a big difference. If you tame the monster. That's good actually when you have a monster of a different element. That way if I'm fighting a fire-based guy, I have like a water-based monster to fight against them. So that's actually a really good thing. Yeah, what does boost do? Gotta check that. Bought it without knowing what the hell it does. Boost makes your next attack a critical one. So you gotta use it in battle. But then you're wasting a turn to use it. I'm not sure how much damage a critical attack does, but I'm assuming it's at the most double the attack, normal attack. So why would you waste a turn to use boost? It seems to be a waste. If it does like 2.5 times or something, maybe, but unless it does at least 2 times damage, it's not worth it. This guy's like, every attack. I don't want this guy to get the sea creature thing, because, yeah, I want her to get that so I can have a sea-based attack against fire guys that are likely going to attack us. I didn't tame it. Oh well. Earth-based, eh? I think if you cast it like right beside us, we should be able to attack him. Monster! Damn it. Spell! Retreat! Alright. So we got a fire base guy, so let's move this guy back a bit here. Wait, where was he? He was here, right? Yeah. Shit. I let go before hitting the button, so I wasted a turn again. Are you doing that? I missed. Flash. So this guy's a wizard. Oh, they can counter with spells? Interesting. Yeah, it's so easy doing that. Let go of the button before pressing OK, and you just lost your turn. That was really annoying. Healer, eh? Get rid of that healer ASAP. Wait, who was the healer? How come they didn't get revealed when they healed? Water-based. Run away! And your wind guys over there. Need our fire guy on this side to attack the wind guy. Okay. So water. Gotta fight fire base guy. Go. Alright, so fire guy needs to run away. Yeah, there's the healer, I gotta kill that dude. Okay, so this is a wind-based. Because I can't get past this guy, so I gotta kill this dude. Meantime, he's using annoying magic. Princess has got a heal. Go. Spell. Damn, can't reach. Let's just nuke this guy. There we go. Here's about scanning them, we'll just nuke them. Okay, so fire guy would be strong over here. Water guy... Well, nobody can actually do any damage at this point on that side. He's got 36 health. Let's get this guy over here and heal up these dudes. This guy's hurt. A little bit hurt. Good. Spell. Stupid healer. Come right up to the wizard. Nice and smart. Evenly matched. Should retreat here. Wizard can't take too much damage. Okay, so these are wind-based. I do want out of range. Princess needs to help out the wizard. That sucks when you miss. Yeah. I'll keep my water guys here. I'll get them too close to the wind guys, it can damage them. It's gonna be really hard leveling up the healer. Since, I mean, he does 1 damage a hit. He doesn't get experience from healing, as far as I can tell. Make me blind or something? There's blinds. Oh, the monster's not blind. Aha! He is now. He wasn't attacked yet. Oh. Wizard. There we go. Water against water. We're gonna win. I just wonder how long this game is, how many rounds there are. There doesn't seem to be any sort of story between rounds, so I guess maybe the that's what I'm looking for here. The fortune teller might have some sort of story, but it doesn't seem like there's much in between fights. Spell. Run away! Really? You really took a good time for the healer to kill off that guy, but... I guess I can heal anybody on the battlefield? It's pretty hard, far reach. Because it didn't seem like there was a range there at all for the heal, so that's good. What the hell? This game sucks. Every time I'm like, I want to get a killing blow on a character, you always miss. Do nothing. So I wanted to get the killing blow, so thank you. I guess these guys probably give information or whatever. Seems that the monsters appeared just about the same time the crystals fell into the hands of Jin. So the only information you're getting is from these villagers. Monsters serve you once it's been tamed, but they don't get along with mages or healers. Okay, so mages or healers can't tame monsters? Which is weird, but sure. Yeah. How many rounds is there since you played this Xenic? Is it like, 100? Is it, 20? Like, seems like it, like there's no way of knowing if you're actually making progress anywhere. Masters of Fire and Wind. It seems like the spells you can get is like totally random each time you go in there. 16 round? Oh, that's not too bad. Dark Drain. Drain sounds fun, but I can't afford it. Fire. I mean, that's probably good against water guys. Or wind, I should say. Let's pick up fire. I can't afford anything else. Next round. I imagine they get harder and harder, but... So that's a wind-based monster. Yeah. So fire would be good against that. Earth. And there's like 8 guys. Damn it. Too far. I wonder if I can cast... Damn it, too far. Damn it, game. And he's... Nice. So, I wonder if you keep the monsters you tame from previous levels. I think... If you do, then he's got both wind and wind base, which would be good if I'm fighting fire guys, and water, which is good if I'm fighting wind. Earth is good against everything, I guess, so... Let's check. Because he... Yeah, actually he's got 2 wisps and a harpy. Can I give monsters to somebody? Okay, so he's got water, which is good against fire-based enemies. Yeah, they both have water. He's got a scorpion. Got a wisp, which is good against wind-based enemies. Or, sorry, yeah, wind. Oh wait, yeah, water is good against fire. Wind is good. Wind is good against fire, or wind is good against water. There you go. So if I'm going against water, I might as well use the monster instead. Get a slight advantage. I can't tame a monster with my wizard, so there's no point in taming a wind monster with my wind guy. Let's move a water guy. Them to tame it. Okay, scan can be used from anywhere. It's another one that can be used from anywhere, which is good when you're really far from somebody, you just want to see who's running into you. Alright. So it's fire, which is bad because, you know, it's a wind-based. We got a water-based guy on our way there, so... Actually, I'll attack him with my fire-based guy. It's a good time to use my monster. 2 damage, that's it. Oh, wait, no, that's right. Fire is good against wind, not vice versa. For some reason I was thinking wind is strong against fire. No, it is not. Sucker. Monster runs. So that's basically the key there, is just get your guys with your elemental guys to have monsters that are strong against the things strong against them, if you will. Alright, so it's a water-based enemy. So wind is going to be strong against that. Why is it always that I miss when I the enemy I'm strong against? It's like, screw you too, game. Scan all these people. Wind. I thought she was more hurt than that. Let's use the Scorpion. Earth is going to be stronger against water than water will be. Oh, they can actually hit. Some healer. Gotta get rid of the healer ASAP. It's flash like wind-based. Flash is okay, it's effective against water enemies. Need cold, which I don't have. Go. Fire against water, against wind. It's really good. Nice. That's basically the key there. Just use good monsters that are strong to the stuff that you're weak against. Because they can do a hell of a lot more damage than you can. So we gotta kill the healer before anything. What the hell's that? Plus attacks, fire-based. Ooh, 11 damage, ouch. Okay, so we gotta kill that healer. Wow. Alright. Now we gotta kill this guy first. And the water guy's right there, so might as well take advantage of her. We could actually hit him. Ooh. Alright. Time to kick some ass with Fire Spell. So battle so I can actually cast it twice. Wow. It does some massive damage. There goes blinds. Alright, might as well use a monster here. Who's weakest right now in terms of... Oh. Probably this guy. $18. Run away! Stop healing him! Yeah, so like pretty much any RPG you want to go to the healer first, because otherwise you're just fighting these things over and over again. Scorpion's gonna die. No, Scorpion! Damn it. Not time for the healer to get a kill in. Wind. Ouch. Aw. Okay, I gotta go over here against these fire guys. Wait, no. Wind is bad against fire. What am I doing? Keeps mixing these things up. Wind bad against fire. Water good against fire. Level up! Okay, so we need to kill the healer, like, now. But get rid of this wind guy first. Wind is more dangerous right now. Battle! Oh, come on. Again, I did the same damn thing. Keep letting go of the damn directional button before attacking. Basically loses a turn. Damn it. What happens in that case? Did I lose her permanently? Really. Missed now, of course, I'm blind, so definitely gonna miss now. Every time. You know how many times I've lost a turn because of that? Like, that's such a stupid system. You should not be able to... Like, if you let go of the damn directional button before hitting attack, you lose your damn turn every time. Stop healing people! Okay. Did we lose anyways? Was there other water guy? Whatever. So it was a new person, so... if they stay dead, which they probably do, it's like... lose too much. Just this guy left. Run for clear. Yeah, looks like they're lost permanently when they die. Ah, well. Level 3 healer. These guys are pretty strong. I mean, another healer would be kind of handy. He has level 3. Fine. Let's go see what we can buy spell-wise. Colds. There, now you can do any kind of elemental damage, which would be good. Let's make sure our new healer guy has spells. It would really suck if he didn't. You've got heal. That's all I really need. Weapon I can care less about. Let's see if there's any... Well, I doubt there's going to be too many upgrades I can actually afford here. Halberd, cape. Some armor just in case. These soldiers are hidden from view by the mystic power of Emperor Grimm. You realize that it was the crystals that protected our lands from the monsters. Enemy hopes to lay siege on the castle. It's up to you to stop them. Sure. Alright, so fire guy there, so I'll pick that up with the wind guy. Right. No. Because wind is going to be attacked by fire. So I need water for wind. So fire would be good to pick up with the water guy. That'll counter the wind guy that's going to be strong against them. There's a whole bunch of water guys here. And I'm assuming earth guys. So water I want to pick up with wind. It's going to counter fire. Healers can just stand back and do nothing. Because they can heal from anywhere, as far as I can tell. Maybe there is an actual range? Okay, the range exists, but it's so damn huge that it might as well be unlimited. If I stood like here, I could basically heal like anybody. Wait, I don't want to wait. I'm sick of waiting. Keep forgetting to use scan. I'm not near anybody with my wizard. Well, considering it's on the GameGear, I mean, it's still impressive, I guess, in a way. I mean, I don't know. Like I don't have any GameGear games to compare it to, so. But considering, you know, this is a handheld that was out around the same time that the Game Boy was out, and, you know, full color, that's pretty impressive in its own right. I want to make sure I pick up those water guys with my wind guys. Fire guy I want to pick up with my water guy. No, wait. Yeah. That's right. Water picks up fire. Just want to kill the healer as soon as possible, so I'm gonna narrow down who the hell the healer is. Just realized like everybody's coming for me on the other side, so I should really careful on the other side. So everybody's coming there. Only got one person protecting that side. Water gun. Mage. Look, he's using wind based against wind guy. Still does pretty good damage, considering. Stay right there for now. Block off the river so I can only have one monster at a time. Maybe I'll stand like right here. Another wizard. Two wizards coming from that side. It's really annoying. Go, one wizard down. Oh, where did I just heal there? Did I heal the wrong person? Oh no. Okay, I guess they heal up when they level up. It's like, why did I do 0 there for heal? Oh, probably because he leveled up. Ouch. This guy's got strong fire attacks. It's bad. Shoot. Healer. This guy's in trouble. Can I heal from over here? Oh yes, I can. Oh. The heal range is insane. They're coming for us here. Of course he has to heal that guy. Roar. I guess holding a bridge is pretty easy. Okay. So let's move her here. Spell, heal. She's earth-based, so she should be able to handle anything. Or she's not weak to anything, I should say. It's better than the water-based one. So I'll back her up. Okay, so I gotta kill this badass here. Misses? Really? What the hell can I spell miss? Not fair. Yeah, so much damage. No damage, really. Good. Water-based monster, which is good. Need that for the inevitable fire attack. Alright, I think we're doing pretty good right now. Leave one of those for my other wind guy. Five hit points. They're all like, crap, we can't attack. How is this possible? We're somehow magically holding on to this bridge. Like, there seems to be like a lot of magic. I'm assuming magic regenerates after each fight, so it seems to be really hard to kind of run out of magic. Spell fire. Every time, I swear. Like, ah, I've only got one hit. I can easily do 2 damage. No. No, I can't. I'll always miss. It's a guarantee. Alright, so the healer's dead. Okay, so fire-based I want to pick up with my water. My water is kind of stuck behind everybody. She's not getting there anytime soon. Let's take over their palace. What happens if we reach their palace? Or should be like, mission's over instantly. Heal. Alright, so let's see what happens when we reach their castle. Do we win instantly, or... Really? So all you have to do is, like, reach their castle? Like... So there you go, just have a bluff on that side, and then just reach their castle, and boom! Instant win. In other words, you don't want to have your castle, you don't want to leave your castle exposed as well, because I'm sure that's instant loss too. Of course, you lose out on some experience, but whatever. Sure that there is a land of Pran. Oops. Sure that the land of Pran has fallen before a massive army. Alright, so we can't buy any new guys. Let's see if we can get some new spells and new weapons. Already have all this, so... New weapons! Well, should be all crap. Falchion. Dane's got a new weapon, that's about it. Let's go visit the fortune teller. Wise are those who fear the winds. There's gonna be a strong wind guy here. Music. Oh. Cyclo. These are water, not wind-based. Okay, so I want to get that for my water guys. Right. This keeps screwing this up in my mind. Okay, so if so, water is strong against fire, and weak against wind. So I'd want to get, so I need to get fire with my water. Yeah, I need to get a fire-based enemy. So my fire guy should pick up wind, right? So wind is strong against water. No wait, wind is strong against, yeah, fire is strong against wind. Wind is strong against water, water is strong against fire. So, I have wind with my fire. Too many monsters. I get rid of monsters? I need 2 wisps. You cannot. I guess you just have to get them killed. He's already got a harpy anyways, so... Alright. So my wind wants water. Oops. I don't know why I didn't just attack there. Too far to scan. Game is calculating like crazy. It's like, what do I do? Alright, so it seems to be concentrating a lot towards the southern edge, which is fine. It's coming for me. Alright, so I got wind, which is my fire guy over there. Take on the wind guys. You guys are fine where they are. Too many monsters. Could be an easier way of dumping monsters, other than just like getting them killed. Okay, so I got wind-based enemy there. So I don't want to get my water guy too close to her. Water guy up there. Let's heal the princess. Alright, so in order to get like the most amount of money and experience, I'm not gonna take over their castle since like instant win is kind of pointless. No experience, no money. As long as you just be mindful of the guys you're fighting, it's not too hard to beat them. Especially with two healers. And don't have anything good against wind. 1 hit point. Okay. I probably have some water guys coming after me too, which is dangerous for my fire guy, but do have some do have that harpy I can use, so well, again, you know, for Shining Force comparison, like, to be fair, I haven't played Shining Force yet. I've seen it played a little bit, but I haven't played it myself. But considering this game came out before Shining Force in North America, It's kind of an unfair comparison, right? It's like, yeah, this is better. This isn't as good as a console game that came out afterwards. It's a very unfair comparison. Nope. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright. Okay, do we have fire? We do not have fire. Pretty evenly matched here. Except we miss and they don't. Blarg. My water guy has... no. Let's not take a chance. If I want to capture this thing, it would be a good guy to have the fire guy. Should pick that up. You're really good against any sort of water people attacking him. So I get that before I kill everybody. Alright, who do I want to heal here? $34, let's heal her. And probably the princess. I already healed the princess. Healer. Damn it, healer. There's 2 healers? Oh man. Son of a bitch. Shining in the Darkness did, but not Shining Force. This game, in North America anyways, this game came out before Shining Force. So... I mean, Shining Force might have come out in Japan before this game, but there was no Shining Force up to this point in North America. So this came out before Shining Force. And Shining in the Darkness was not a tactical RPG in any way, so it'd be really unfair to compare this to Shining in the Darkness. Damn it. Spell, heal. Can't be used for battles. Retreat. Fire. What the hell? Okay, I don't have any fires, so... Seems like being a stronger version of the wind guy. All the wind guys are on this side. I only have one fire guy. Everybody's wind-based. Okay, this is dangerous as hell. Okay, we gotta get kill these guys ASAP here. Fire. Water guy, time to. I think my mage is probably going to be screwed here. Ah. A very bad battle. No second fire guys. Everybody's wind-based. Probably gonna have to reload in this one. At least now that I know everybody's wind-based, I can try to do better. Killed one. Damn it. Need to kill off that monster, then I'm gonna have a chance. Two healers, it's just nasty. When it's on the enemy side, it's on my side, doesn't seem to help much. Safe. Not safe. Dead. Wow. No damage? Ah. Yeah, I gotta reload here. Man, I really need a second fire guy here. So we only have like two guys that can do fire damage. So we're gonna have a hard time here, but don't have a choice. I mean, there's nobody to hire. So we gotta keep everybody together. Okay, so it's probably good to get these higher level wind monsters. Pick that up with my fire guy. So I want him to take like the brunt of the damage, since he's gonna be the strongest guy here. Of course, the wind guy's gonna be good. She's gonna be absolutely useless. She doesn't even have a fire monster, so he's gonna be strong as well. Got my two healers. So the worst part of damn monster taming is you don't have a choice. It's like you tame a monster, well, it's yours. You can't say no. It's like, I don't want it. Well, too bad. You've defeated it. It's yours no matter what. Alright, so doing the same thing as before. They're heading south for the most part. It seems like all their strong guys are on the south part, so... Gotta hammer like one guy down until he's dead and rinse and repeat, because these healers are just gonna keep healing him. Like, they're gonna be like far away, so I won't be able to reach them. Damn it. I don't want to save that guy for the fire guy. Hey, did I just walk on water? Ah, that's right, too many monsters. Stupid game. Too many monsters. Of course I do. Screw you, that's why. I'll just wait for them to come to me. I'm in no hurry. They do walk on water. Kill the healer. Okay, should be good. Damn it. Boom, one down. I gotta move back because he's gonna take too much damage. Scan. Okay. I think I've got this now. Dark Spell's annoying. It doesn't do any damage, it just keeps you from using your strongest attack. It just blinds you so your next attack won't hit. Anybody else left to act? Oh, just her. Yeah. Most useless one. Gonna heal her, and then the other healer's gonna heal him. It's like just annoying. Can't heal, can't kill the healers. I think she's gonna die this turn. Fire. Right. Can't stay there, or else I'm gonna be surrounded by this guy. He's kind of dangerous. Let's go eat the princess over here. Alright, anybody left to act? Healers, who needs healing here? Wish it would show you on the main screen, you don't have to go into status or something. It'd be the most logical way, but sometimes most logical doesn't make sense. It wouldn't be that hard just to put like their health below their portrait or something. That's right, just heal her back to full, see if I care. I do care. I care a lot. Sniff. Good. Let's go back towards those guys. Okay, Princess can't quite get over there yet. Kill her finally. Good. Be able to, as long as I don't. Well, as long as I don't miss. Always seems to be that's what happens. You miss like your last attack, and it's like you gotta start again from scratch. Oh, 14 damage, ouch. I got healers. Healers are there for a reason. Seriously? Is that a range? Nobody left? Nobody left. I still have this dude over here, I don't even know what he is. Just hanging out on the base. They learned their lesson, now they're guarding their base. Smart. It still does 10 damage to this guy. This guy is really strong. Of course, the healer is probably going to bring him right back up. Gotta kill the healers before they cure him. They just keep their minds occupied on something else. Should be able to kill this guy. Yeah, Dark Spell really sucks. One healer down. Of course, the other one's the one I need to worry about. Of course. Shoot. I have a chance here. Unless I can do more than 5 damage a hit. There we go. Or 5 or more. Nice. Good. That's the hard one out of the way. Well, then again, there might be another hard one. I don't know who that last guy is. So this might be one too. I know you missed that song. This song so much there, Techno Gnome. All that those drum snares and. Ooh, that's even stronger enemy. This guy looks badass. Warlord, wind-based. This guy's gonna hurt. Alright, so we definitely gotta bring our fire guy in here to have a chance against this. Hopefully the healer comes and attacks us or something. Good. The healer is stupid. I like stupid healers. Let's go up and punch somebody. Derpy derp. Gotta love the Space Jams though. So you can still hear some of the drum kit in the background of this music. So it's here in spirit, if not in form. So the healer definitely needs to die before we kill the boss, because otherwise, yeah, I got missed. Okay, so let's get everybody over here. So we're gonna need everybody against this dude. Okay, so she still has room for one more monster. Well, she already has like 4 wind-based monsters. You know what? Ouch. Well, at least we got our healers that can heal her back up. But damn, 16. Shit. Damn it. I thought it'd be close enough, but... Usually let's go invade the castle, but yeah, let's not do that. Alright, well I got too many monsters, so let's get rid of some monsters. I want double of any monsters. So you just take a hit with a monster, and then you can hit with your guy, and then everything's golden. Boom. Don't get much experience, but at least you get a lot of money. Alright, let's see who it is. El Cid. That's what, water-based? We do need another water-based one. Level 3, so sure. Sure, so this round was like all wind-based guys, so next turn's probably like all fire-based, or... Team monsters won't recover their hit points unless you clear the current stage. Gotcha. Winds, I see winds. Alright, so it's all gonna be wind, so water is gonna be the... Or sorry, the... wait, wind again? You just go against winds? What the hell, game? It sends me more wind, guys. I'm pissed. Fire dude. So I want to pick that up with our water guy to fight wind. These guys are all wind again, then it's gonna suck. Didn't pick up any armor, which is unfortunate, but. Alright, so I need to pick up the wind guy with our fire guy. He's got any room. Oh, he doesn't. He does not. Scan. Too far. I just punch him. Go. Wait. Keep forgetting he's got too many monsters. Arrgh. Alright, let's see if it actually has wind coming after us. There's wind. Again. The hell, game. Just to change it up a bit. No, definitely wind. So our fire guy is going to be at it again. Water guys gotta be careful. Probably attack the weak wind guys, but not the strong wind guys. Well, that's like a secret path below us there. There's like that weird square. These are all easy wind guys, at least these three are. These ones may be the next level. There's probably a boss and two healers over here. Forgot to scan. The upside is if I have this many people attacking, then healers can only heal one thing. So if all of them are almost dead, then you can't heal everybody up. Doesn't know what to do. Be nice if there was AoE attacks. Be really awesome. Fire. Oh, these are all like weaker ones. Yeah, I don't want to get my water guys too close to these guys because they're just going to get surrounded and destroyed. Healed up after leveling up. One damage point from killing her. Sucks. It's tempted to... There's only 2 of them, so... Ah, can't even get to her. Damn it. Urgh. No. Can't get to her any way I look at it. Here come the healers. And Bane casts a light spell. A stronger heal, I guess? So far this seems easier than the previous one. I mean, the healers are stronger, but I mean... It doesn't seem like we have that many, like, harder enemies to fight. It's the only harder one I've seen so far, and even then, this is like a next step after the easiest, so... Level up. Just enough to kill it. Alright, so that's the bulk of the enemies dead. I just got the guys hanging out in the castle. There's at least one healer. Oh, I know what that does. Like a secret passage or something. Where's my healer at 30 HP? Did he take damage? Or notice him taking damage? Well, that's right. He leveled up. Healed for free when he leveled up. Sleep spell. It's gonna be annoying. Don't get one hit in. Elemental water. Alright, time to get my wind guys in there. Well, water guys can join in. Let's get my fire guy out of there. He can be in trouble. Fire guy too. So water guys for the fire guy, and then wind guys. Of course, the wind guy, this fire guy's gonna be attacking this wind guy for sure. Of course, the healer's gonna heal this guy up. That's weird. Really weird. Flash. Good old Buck Rogers. I won't be missing that music though. I will admit I will never miss that music. Yeah, this music here isn't exactly, you know, amazing, but it's definitely a step up. Aquan. This one definitely seems to be a lot easier than the previous map. By far, I mean, monsters are or the enemies are much easier. I guess this should be about halfway through. Princess is hurting. You notice how much she was taking damage here. I've got 2 healers, so won't be a problem there, but... Heal. I'm pretty sure it's game over if you lose the princess. Just a hunch, but... she's kind of the main character of the story. Only 5 damage? What the hell? Again, she hasn't leveled up in a while, so... so all the other previous fights have been against water guys. Or wind guys, I should say. Oh yeah, that's right, sleep. Forgot about the sleep spell. So you want to use a monster first, and then use like a regular attack second. Otherwise, that's gonna happen. Of course. It's anime, right? I guess, yeah, the monster doesn't run away when they fall asleep. They're probably all Nyan cats. Yeah, you'd think water would be a lot stronger to fire than these guys were. Two HP, great. Oh, maybe I can kill off the healer. Oh yeah. Phew. Won't have to worry about him healing now. Oh, and I could finish him off right here. Cold. Boom! Oh, round 7. I thought it was round 8. Alright, so we're not halfway through yet. Two healers are standing your way to victory. Great. 2 healers. Healers sucks. Ooh, there's a new fire spell. There's a new guy, Elsid, right? I think Dana already has a falchion, doesn't she? Oh, there's a curious... or a sword. Oh yeah, that was a great game. Then we have a bunch of crap games afterwards. I miss Final Fantasy 2/4, 2/4 slash whatever the hell. I mean, the next good game I have looked like that. Well, I'm aware of being a good game coming up is East 3. Well, mind you, I haven't played East 3, so maybe it's gonna be crap. But the previous 2 were really good. So, what else do I have coming up? I mean, some of the previous games were decent, like Marcus Odyssey was interesting. What was the other game we played? It's a quick one. There's my list. Kid Dash was okay. Not fantastic, but Marcus Odyssey enjoyed. Buck Rogers, yuck. Let's see, I got Dragon Crystal next, which is a roguelike. That's gonna be probably meh. The rest I like Fairy Tale Adventures, not familiar with that at all. Fatal Labyrinth, not familiar with that. Golden Axe Warrior, I think that's kind of like a Zelda-ish one, so that might be interesting. Lagoon. Sounds familiar, I don't know if I played it or not though. It's a nice NES one. Might and Magic, that's gonna be a really long one. Not looking forward to that. Rings of Power, Starflight's supposed to be a really long one. And you got East to finish off the year. Yeah. It was an interesting end. Really? I guess that's why like it was bones, like bones of everybody. Makes sense. I mean, notice that when I was playing it, but I'm just taking a quick look. It's like, oh yeah, that explains why all the walls were bones, skeletons, and everything. What the hell is this thing? Sort of fish. Water spout, I'm saying? No, it's wind. A golem. Yeah, I try, like, it sounds so familiar, so I don't know if I played it like a long time ago, but it does sound familiar. Just can't remember. I don't remember if I played it or if I've seen somebody play it or something. It sounds so familiar. Yeah, Starflight's gonna be a long one, isn't it? Well, it's gotta be done, unfortunately. Alright, so for wind, I want my fire dude to get that. Oh, come on. Every time, man. Every time. I don't mind complex. Only you would be excited, Grunty. It's like Uncharted Waters. I mean, started off complex, but once you start learning, you know, what you had to do, it, you know, is doable, right? It's just learning the ins and outs at the beginning. Sometimes it's definitely a lot to take in. So the first couple of hours you're lost. You're like, what the hell's going on? When you start taking notes and then you're kind of like, oh, okay, this is how this works. This is how that works. You kind of learn how to play the game correctly. It's a great idea, Techno. I should get myself a nice blanket. Nice hot cup of cocoa or something. Alright. What? You can't land on gas giants? You know, the gas would just soften the landing, right? It does give you the option to. That'd be an interesting learning experience. It's pretty obvious you can't usually land on something that's just going to crush you from the pressure. So we got two healers there we need to watch out for here. According to the fortune teller. It's probably those two right there. Alright. Water. Let's use it's Repti. Good. Oh, fire-based. Shouldn't have used that. Damn it. I don't remember what the hell Repti was. Just killed my fire-based guy. Sucks. Yep, good old GameGear. I mean, considering this is, you know, a handheld that was around that was out around the same time as the Game Boy. I mean, it's pretty impressive for a GameGear game. You gotta admit, I mean, kind of hard to have like this kind of gaming experience on a portable device is pretty damn good. Fire-based. Of course, it's one of the consoles I've never played. Well, consoles, one of the portables I've never played. Pretty much avoided all the Sega stuff. Not avoided, I just didn't have the opportunity, I should say, of playing any of the Sega stuff when I was a kid. So let's finish that guy off with a nice flash. Boom, dead. Okay, so we have fire. Send our other water dude there. Well, exactly. I mean, the battery life was obviously complete crap, but for a color display around the time when, you know, the competition was the green mono display, I mean, that's kind of hard to beat. Never played it, so I wouldn't know. Fire-based. You know what they say, fight fire with fire. It's gonna be a water guy, isn't it? Oh, another fire guy. Alright, who's hurt here? 28, gotta heal her up. True enough, yeah. Atari Lynx. But we don't have any RPGs on the Lynx I have to worry about. Of course, being Sega, it you know, had RPGs, right? Because, you know, it came from Japan, so... Atari was yeah, Atari was US based, right? So there's one healer. Oh, another healer right there. Okay, that healer is close. We're gonna go for that healer first. If I can get to them, because they're gonna be blocking my way there. Axe Battler? Sounds familiar. Do I have that on my list? I know there's a couple Golden Axe games. Yeah, Golden Axe. Axe Battler sounds familiar. Oh, very nice. Yeah, the only one I have is Golden Axe Warrior. Axe Battler, was that on the Lynx, or? But I think it sounds familiar, so I think I might have looked at it, and I figured it was more on the adventure side than the RPG side, so I didn't add it. Are you playing like on a specific, like just PC, or are you doing like consoles as well? Are you starting like back of the classics like Wolfenstein and Doom and that? Those are the classic, man. I love those games. I grew up on Wolfenstein and Doom 2, Quake. They're all epic. Very cool. It's like they better be. If you're doing any sort of FPS challenge, if you don't have Doom and Quake, I mean, you gotta have the granddaddies, right? Quick look here. There we go. Yeah, action adventure. Yeah, this. I remember looking it up, and yeah, it's basically listed as an action adventure. It's basically like a Zelda, right? Like kind of a Zelda clone almost. Oh yeah, Hexen and Heretic. Those were awesome too. I played all the Dooms. Can't get to the healer. Sucks. But of course the later Quakes were basically online for the most part. You know, Quake 3, those even have single player campaigns? I don't remember. If they did, they didn't have much in the way of single player campaigns. He needs the biggest heals here. 28. 24. Yeah, against bots, that's right, but I wouldn't really call that single player. Oh yeah, they did do a single player campaign. I figured they would have stopped after Quake 3. I don't think I ever played Quake 4 though. I played up to Quake 3, but didn't really care too much about it because, of course, you know, basically online only for the most part. God, these healers, man, I can't get to them. Making life a miserable hell. This thing's gotta be pretty close to dead, because I don't think he got a heal. 29. Alright, who do I need? I want her to get the experience, so. Yeah, exactly. Unreal, I guess they're competing against Unreal Arena. Or Unreal Tournament, or whatever the hell it was called. Oof, one hit. One damage. Just enough. Alright, we need to kill this bastard here. At least hurt him enough that he Oh, that's right. I freaking hate that sleep spell, man. It's so BS. You can get one hit and that's it. Am I close enough to... Okay, good. Kill as many of these guys as I can before they get healed up to full again. Damn it. Okay, the princess left. Good, she level up too, so I don't have to worry about healing her. Who do I need to heal? She's full. She's only hurt by 10. Heal that guy. Earth. Flash spell. Okay, that's just a caster. It's not fair. Get 2 attacks in. Yeah, this could be bad. Leave me alone. Heal. Okay, so we need to kill this bastard first. Well, can't even get to him. Ugh. Let's try to kill this guy. This one's an easy one, so let's try to finish him off here. Okay. Everybody on this guy. Oh. As much as I can, considering he's just gonna sleep them after I hit him once. That's so annoying. Nice critical hit. And the other healer is just going to heal him back up, which is even worse. Oh, this guy can probably finish him off, hopefully. Come on, you can do this. I need to do 8 damage. Damn it. Now he's going to get healed back up to full again. Arg. It was an interesting game. Like, the music obviously made it a lot worse than it should have been. Like, the actual kind of the story elements of it was pretty decent. The combat was interesting in some ways, but like the whole package just was, I don't know, didn't really get pulled off pretty well, so I don't know. It was decent, but it wasn't great. Damage. Alright, so let's kill this guy off. He's pretty much dead. How the hell are we gonna kill these healers, man? They just... I mean, I need to like damage somebody so the healers attack or heal somebody else instead of themselves. Alright, so this guy's damaged. Maybe they're gonna heal him. Attack the healer! Oops, why did I try to escape? Well, rip. Duck dodgers of the 25th and a half century. 24th and a half? What was it? I'm sure they have a Duck Dodgers game, probably. Let's take my life on it. So how am I gonna kill these healers? They're just gonna heal themselves like to full. I mean, I have to surround them, and the big problem is the whole healing thing, like, or the whole sleep thing. You can only get one hit in. In terms of the GameGear, I mean, it's our first GameGear game, but there's not many of them to begin with, so GameGear can't be that new at this point. Let's look it up here. GameGear. This game came out, it was released in 1991, so this would be like pretty much at the beginning of the, mind you, it came out in late 1990 in Japan, but this is an earlier title for it, so. Let's try this blaze spell. It does 30 damage. Probably not. Do like 29, 13 damage. So yeah, it's definitely early in the console's life cycle. Not that the console's life cycle was that big. I don't know how long, how many games came out for it, but I don't think it was that many, especially compared to Game Boy. I mean, Game Boy's life cycle was insane. I mean, it's like a Pokemon. I think Pokemon Yellow came out in 1999 or something like that, which is crazy. It's almost a 10-year life cycle for a portable console. It's insane. Discontinued 1997 worldwide. So Sega stopped supporting it in 1997. So it had a life cycle of about 4 years, or 6 years, I should say. Came out April 26th in 1991 in North America, and it got discontinued April 30th, 1997. I don't know at what point the last game was released. If that's the the point where just Sega stopped supporting it, or if that's the last game that came out for it, I don't know. Which is surprising. I mean, it's a Japanese console, so it was Game Boy, but I think it was just the cost, right? It was a lot more expensive than the Game Boy, and of course, battery life and the size and everything. The Game Boy is nice and compact, and you guys must be running out of magic. Because the peace spell, I wonder if that permanently blocks his magic, or just... I don't know, it's hard to tell if the... Oh, didn't have any effect, nice. Actually have a chance to kill him now. No, that could have a big effect on it too, yeah, for a developer. Because of course, well, I mean... For you know, a game like this, there's a lot of colors in that. I mean, to fit that on a small cart must have been expensive, probably, to make, and must have been a lot harder to program. And the Game Boy definitely had like a lot of games coming up for it, big library, so it's like PS3 versus Xbox, right? Xbox or Xbox 360 is easier to program games for, so a lot of games were, mind you, that's different because that's mainly a porting issue. You know, games come out for the Xbox 360, they're superior to the PS3 version because it's easier to port the games over. In this case, obviously, they're completely different platforms, so you couldn't port games. It's not like you can just suddenly throw a game onto one console to the other, because they were completely different. I mean, there's probably some games that are available on both in some form or another, but probably not, for the most part. Especially the whole exclusivity thing that Nintendo had. You're putting it on our console, you're not putting it on anything else. Which of course pissed off a lot of developers, but Nintendo was the console, so they're the only company that could really do that. It's... I don't know. I'm like... The only reason I'd be picking one up would be for Zelda, and that's the only thing that'd be interesting on that console. So like, would I buy it for one game? No, I'm gonna be waiting a long time if they come out with some better stuff for it. But right now, it's a one-hit wonder. I've really lost faith in Nintendo ever since the Wii. Really, it's just basically it's a console for shovelware and first-party titles. That's it. Third-party is complete garbage on it. Like, obviously, RPGs, since the 3DS is going to be kind of discontinued, it's going to be their Nintendo's portable platform, and it's really going to be the only portable platform on the market other than mobile. So it might get sales because of that. You might get some developers developing portable RPGs and that. Just like 3DS has a pretty good library. But I don't know. It's hard to tell where portable gaming is going to be going. It's basically all gone to mobile now, so. Oh yeah, like consoles, yeah, same idea really, I guess. Everything's kind of disappearing, unfortunately. Everything's just being put out for... Yeah, well, exactly. Golden days of RPGs before... The golden days of consoles, really, before, you know, everything became about DLC and, yeah, nowadays, companies bring out... I mean, mind you, the content you get in a game nowadays, even, like, without the DLC and that, is crazy compared to the stuff you got in this day. But... And I think that's one of the problems, too. People just got spoiled. A fire-based guy. Probably need another fire-based guy. Let's fire him. But yeah, I mean, if you look at the content you get in, you know, a game like Final Fantasy 15, for example, and sure, there's gonna be like, you know, the season pass and that, like, oh well, why would I pay for DLC and that? Well, I mean, you're getting quite a bit in the game to begin with compared to games of this era. Well, I think right now it's kind of at a point where everything is samey. You know what I mean? Like, it's really hard to come up with original concepts at this point because everything's kind of been visited in one form or another. So everything's always compared to something else. Like, you know, you come out with a new FPS. Well, you know, it's just another Call of Duty. It's just another, you know, like everything's compared to everything else. You come out with a new RPG, well, it's like another Final Fantasy, you know, it's really hard to innovate nowadays. Like, indie games are really the only innovation. Of course, they're indie games, they're not big AAA titles, so... We kind of hit the point where everything's going to be close to something else, and everything's going to be compared to something else, and that's always the problem when you're comparing games to other games, is you're kind of losing the individuality of the games. Well, you gotta remember, Doom innovated, right? That's the thing. Doom, like, did a whole lot to the FPS genre when it came out. There was games like Wolfenstein. There's stuff like, you know, there's a couple FPSs here and there, but Doom just totally changed the formula. It was the first game, like, kind of, like, it went, like, kind of dark, right? It went, like, bloody and gory and, you know, visceral, that kind of stuff, which there was no games that kind of like that, you know, they had like a really awesome soundtrack. They just made everything so much better, right? So, you know, you can't really compare that to like anything else, really. I mean, you can't say that Doom was just wasn't an original concept. Like, they did enough original stuff. But nowadays, like, how do you come up with a game that can, like, refresh the FPS genre? You know, it's really difficult. Okay, he's got nothing. Form is his name. Well, that's the thing, right? Whenever you get a genre that's suddenly popular, like MOBA's got, then of course every company wants to do that. It's like, oh, we want to be the next MOBA. Well, you're not gonna be able to. That's like, you're never gonna be able to topple, you know, League of Legends, no matter how hard you try. You'll never be able to topple World of Warcraft when you're making an MMO. That's why every company was trying to, and of course, you know, you had the big boom and bust of the MMO. I mean, MMOs used to be huge because there's a couple big contenders, and then suddenly everybody is like, me too, and then you just have a whole bunch of crap that floods the marketplace, and then of course now, like, there's very few RPGs or MMORPGs out there that are viable because everybody's done it. Nobody can make profit on it. You know, everything's free to play, and I don't know how much money they make out of those, but obviously they're making enough to stay afloat, but just barely so, right? It's kind of that way with all genres now. Like everything's been done. Journey to Mysis, where fire rules the desert. Alright. Alright. Guess we got too many members now, so we have to select some. So we're going against fire, so we need to get our water guys. I don't want to bring my wind guys, I think I get their asses kicked. Free-to-play MMOs are most profitable, really? Well, that's the thing with like free-to-play, anything free-to-play, right? You have the small minority that spends a lot of money, just like mobile games. You know, you have mobile games like you know, Candy Crush. I mean, I can almost guarantee like 95+% of the people who play that don't spend a dime on it, but then you have that 5% that might spend, you know, hundreds of dollars on that thing, you know, a month just to buy, you know, boosters, that kind of stuff. So yeah, they'll stay afloat with those with that small minority, and that's the same thing with any kind of free-to-play system. But the problem with free-to-play is that, you know, you get to a point where it's very hard to not do kind of a pay-to-win, because of course you want to sell something, you want to make money off of this, so you have to give somebody a big enough bonus that it's going to be worth for them to spend the money on it. So, but then, yeah, you come to that point where, you know, if it's pay to win, then people who aren't paying are pissed off at it, and they leave the community, and I don't know. It's always a problem with any kind of free-to-play system. There's some out there that do it well, but not many. The ones that try to copy them fail. Fire. Or do I want to pick up fire? My water guys. See, I've never been one to spend money on cosmetics. Like, why? I don't understand the interest in that. Of putting like a skin that costs $5, you know what I mean? It's just, I don't see why people do it. Like, people obviously do, and they make good money off of that. Like, companies that do well make good money off of that. I just don't see the point. That's the thing I never understood of those. With anything free to play like that. Like, who would pay like $5–10 to get a skin that you can barely see anyways? I mean, I was thinking, yeah, if you're doing it to support the game is one thing, but like, people who are just playing it to play it, they could care less about, you know, what their character looks like generally. I'm going too far with this. My weakest character against fire here. like for me, like obviously sporting is one thing, but in terms of what I get for it, it doesn't seem to be a big value proposition. You know what I mean? Hey, my character looks slightly different. That's for $30. No. Well, that's the thing. That's what I mean. Like usually, you get a small percentage of people who spend the money on it, and that keeps the company profitable. And then you have the big percentage that doesn't, but the small percentage that does is enough to keep the company afloat. Some companies do a lot better with it, but generally, most of them fall into the whole pay-to-win trap. Well, exactly. I remember back in the day where, most of the MMOs were $15 a month, when I played EverQuest and played WoW. I think WoW still has... Is there any... I haven't played WoW in like years, so... Is there any sort of like free-to-play option for WoW, or is it still just... is it still just purely... or is there any free-to-play option, or is it just $15 a month still? It's been forever since I played WoW, so I don't know if they've ever introduced a free-to-play option. I know they had kind of like a, not necessarily a demo, but you can play the game up to a certain level for free, and after that you had to pay or something like that. Yeah, that's what I figured. And WoW's the only company that can really do that. Like even big games that you think would do really well, like Star Wars Star Wars: The Old Republic, right? I mean, it's got Star Wars behind it, but that kind of went to the free play model because they couldn't compete. It's crazy how like MMORPGs is just not profitable as a sub model unless you're WoW. Well, I mean, WoW's been out for a long time now, and sure, they keep coming out with new expansions, but there's a point where, just people, like, you're not going to be playing the old content anymore, you're just going to be playing the new stuff, and the old content is just, like, totally dead, and how do you get people to play this old content? You don't. Well, something like that would be a good way of getting the money out of the economy, right? Just getting them to spend the gold to... Cause that's always the problem with any sort of games that have been around forever, is just the economy just becomes... The inflation is so insane that as a new player, it's just intimidating. You can't get into the game because you'd have to get so much money, and... That's right. I forgot 14 was a subscription model. Had that one for a few months. Played for about a year. That was pretty fun. I definitely enjoyed it. Enjoyed it a lot more than I enjoyed WoW anyways. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, Realm Reborn. Before it was Realm Reborn, it was definitely definitely not the best game. I mean, they had to they had it free for such a long time because there was so many problems with it, and they went for like what, almost a year, I think, without charging subscription fees or something. So they really turned it around, which is crazy. most companies like if it didn't have like a big name behind it like that, it would have just folded. Like there's no way it would have gotten that gotten like remade like that. Had the time and the money to get remade. But yeah, Final Fantasy 14 is definitely really good. This could be bad. Damn it. Alright, well, guess we're reloading here. Bolt spell is nasty as hell, man. Secret World. Whatever happened to that game? Oh, yeah. I haven't played an MMO in a while now. Like I used to be back when I played EverQuest and that, and WoW, and I played so many of them. Like EverQuest 2, I played Dark Age of Camelot, I played Star Wars Galaxies before the whole new one where they basically destroyed the game, It's like so many MMOs back in the day. Most of them like only a couple months here and there, but some definitely a lot longer. The WoW Star looked interesting when I tried it out. I played the beta and it was interesting, but yeah, it's like a really good combat mechanic, but that's about it. Exactly. The combat is pretty cool. This time I'm not going to move ahead and get myself killed. So the wizards are going to be really nasty, so we're going to have to be careful with the wizards here. Let's get the princess to attack the wizards. She's going to be the one who can take the most of a beating, so... Well, I mean, some do. I mean, if you look at stuff like Guild Wars, has limited skills. I mean, obviously the weapon you have determines the skills you can have. Fantasy Star? I don't know. Really some. In some ways it does, I guess. As long as it doesn't sound, you know, very Buck Rogers, we're good. My ears! You've deafened me from your caps. I wonder what the maximum level is in this game. Princess is... what level is she now? 9? She's like way higher level than anybody else, probably. She's OP, so... don't mind her having being the best level. Alright, let's cast Cold. 18 damage. You had to walk in this. You had to walk in shoulder high snow, you know, both ways to listen to your the local recording artists play their beeps and boops. Range on that, man. Cheater. Just like... really? What kind of stupid healer goes in the front lines of combat? Alright, you gotta get away from there, because you're gonna get your ass kicked. So, Monster Hunter? It's a cheater. Being the healer like that. Yeah, but it'd be probably hard to integrate that in a feasible way, right? It's good for single-player games, but when it comes to multiplayer games, you have to be very careful in terms of the power, I guess, of certain abilities. Because of course you have the whole class balance and everything you have to worry about. And the biggest problem with any MMO is really the whole class balance system. So if there's any class that's slightly better than another one way, then everybody complains and Hunt skills. I mean, there's definitely the Final Fantasies, the ones where you have blue magic and that. It's probably the closest thing I can think of. There, no more healer. Single-player adventure game. There's quite a few out there, but depends what kind of adventure game, right? Bolt spell. That's what we can get this guy. 9 points. Yeah, I haven't played those ones yet, so picked them up. I just never played them. I don't know how the hell they are. Yeah, as long as they don't bring out the new ET game, we're good to go. Alright, needs to move away. Needs to move in. I can definitely see that, though. I mean, consoles are definitely going downhill, big time. PC is kind of making a comeback, definitely. But just games in general, like, you know, you're getting to a point where it's just people are just going to be losing interest in, like, just the way that, like, gaming is going to, like, mobile platforms and that, like, you know, mobile phones and that. You're always on the go. It's hard finding making money, like spending like millions of dollars on a game that and the price of games now too. I mean, you're looking at least in Canada, you're looking at $80 a game nowadays, which is insane. Compared to, you know, a few years ago, you're spending like a quarter of that. Or not quarter. You're spending like $30 cheaper or $30 less for a game. You're paying $80 for a game that's going to last you, if you're lucky, you know, 6 hours of gameplay. Yeah, good luck. Like that'll never happen. Subgenre, yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's just so many subgenres nowadays that it's hard, and it is definitely hard to classify some games. I'll give it that. Like even when I was writing the list here, I mean, I was trying to shoehorn some of the RPGs in like JRPG, console RPG, or a you know, kind of Western style computer RPG, strategy RPG, action RPG, and of course there's a lot of them that straddle the line between multiple genres. So, like many action or many games are kind of action RPGs with JRPG elements, or vice versa, right? If you look at the Tales of series, you know, is the Tales of series a action RPG or JRPG? I mean, the combat is action, so. But of course, gameplay is JRPG. So which one is it? You know, it's difficult to kind of shoehorn it into one specific genre. Oh, you don't like the walking simulators? God. It's pretty much like an interactive movie at that point. Okay. Strong enemy. It's gonna hurt. Oof. 27 damage. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of any kind of jump scare games. Ow. Retreat. Yeah. fire. Yeah, that's why I don't play any sort of horror game, just ugh. She needs to get the hell out of the way from there and not die. Spell, heal. That's not natural at all. Just walk around minding your own business and then something standing behind you and breathing down your neck. That's fun though. That oh shit moment. Best kind of moment. Okay. Here. Battle. Shit. I don't want to do that. Good. Reform. This guy's at what? 18. To weaken him a bit. Not that much. It's a game. Round 9 clear. I mean, the brave tread warily across the flames. Alright, this is gonna be another flame-tastic one. Okay, frost drain. Drain, I'm assuming, is like a... Not sure if that's for clerics or... Drain, princess, and mages. It's 25% of the enemy's HP. That's decent, actually. Of course, frost would be an upgrade for cold. I'll pick up. There's moments when he knows if he gets hit again, it'll take him 30 minutes to get back to that point, yeah. Have those moments all the time. Warblade, can't afford it. Rip Warblade. They can. Why, thanks for that knowledge that I knew about a long time ago. Alright, so there's gonna be a lot of fire guys. Again, don't want to take my wind guys too much. So let's go for it. So water, fire, take one wind guy, healers, water, fire, and done. I guess the music changes every, like, couple rounds. You know, this is something Buck Rogers could have learned. Different music every once in a while instead of the same music all the time. And it's actually decent music, you know. I don't know. It's something whoever developed Buck Rogers could have learned. What the hell's that? Arium fire. He looks nasty. Buck only showed up for like one mission in the whole game. For a game called Buck Rogers, you think you could have seen Buck Rogers more often, right? Like, no, he just has like a cameo in the game. Was that a phoenix? There's some really tough guys, isn't there? Alright. Prepare to die. Princess is gonna be doing everything. She's the only one who can do some massive damage. Everybody's gonna be backing her up. Spell fast. I definitely need to get her some levels. She can barely handle these guys. That just slows you down. It's like water. Well, like river water, I guess. Some that just slows you down, and some that, well, basically that's all it does, it slows you down. So you can go through it, but you got me going through it really slowly. Alright, princess. No, I gotta keep her here because problem is. Alright. Let's do it. You can always reload. Okay, good. Cast her. Alright, so he's one person healing her. The other person healing him. Probably another fire guy right here. Sure. Of course he has to heal him. Why did he heal him? Let's get hurt. Be clean. But why did I attack there? Why did I not attack the second time there? Whatever. Oh boy. Aquan. You can do it. No, you can't. Yeah, you actually survived. I'm amazed. Okay, so this guy needs to die like. Wait. It's unlimited MP. That's not fair. This guy needs to die. And he will. Ah, joke's on you. I'm water-based. You can't hurt me. Oh, you can, but just barely. Alright, so who needs the most heals here? Princess and her. She's okay for now. He's okay. They didn't attack. These guys to run like hell. Need to rescue this guy. I was the wrong person. Somebody's gonna die. They look the same. Oh, that hurt. Okay, at least he healed the weakest guy he could heal. And this... okay, good. He's got some blaze on her. Oh, critical? Really? Come on, game. This game's becoming a lot more difficult. My water guys are just too weak, that's the problem. So have her stay back home and protect the palace from intruders. But you do that with the princess, but whatever. I want to kill the wizard and the healers ASAP. Especially the wizard. Wizard did the most damage there. His blaze spell. So that's either the wizard there, or he's hanging out, not coming out. Wait for him to show up slowly but surely. This is can pretty much handle everybody else on their own, so everybody else go on this side. And the guy above those two other guys are probably probably the caster. Let's get right here. Oh. Okay, so they're all regular guys. Don't want to get too close to the enemy, then they're gonna start coming after me. So let's just keep her here. See who this guy is. Okay. These are all fine. Should be able to handle all of these guys without a problem. Go for it. Great, now they're coming for me. They smell blood. I didn't want to kill her. I was trying to weaken her so the other guys can kill her, but whatever. If my water guy's taking more damage from the fire guy than vice versa. I figure which one of these is going to be the wizard, because we need to kill him fast before he kills everybody. Okay, that's the one that casts lightning, which would be bad against my fire guys. Be careful there. Not really a problem against water, but... So 36, she's at 27. 7, so she needs the most heal. 40. Shit. Always do that. This guy's coming from behind. He could really hurt us. Damn it. Okay, so he's back there for the healer. Blade spell, that's fine. As long as we don't get a crit. Flash spell, not so fine. Critical hit, 1 damage. I like that critical hit. No. Sometimes it's worth getting like sleep or some other spell. Okay. Pretty committed. And you get somebody that comes up and attacks you, then you can sleep them. Now somebody's gonna die. Again. What the hell? Skip way too often here. I need to stand back for like moving up. Like get all the first guys to attack me. That's the problem. I move up too early and then get all the casters and healers and that moving up to. Like right now I have like no chance of winning. So just wait for the enemies to come to me. Oops. Just trying to figure out what the hell I just did. Like, why didn't he move? That's not supposed to happen. We're turtling. Best way to do it. No kidding, right? Well, there was that one level I captured the castle. Just to see what would happen. And sure enough, it just finishes the map, so you lose out on all the experience. Yeah, this is definitely the best way here. That way you don't have to worry about, you know, everybody coming after you from every angle. And you get like 4 guys coming after you, and then once you kill these 4 guys, then you can handle like the other guys. I have the healers. Like healers are probably gonna be out of range at this point. Maybe not. This guy's probably the healer, so he's probably just standing in range, but either way I could probably handle killing all these guys before they I need to worry about the healers. And I need to get the experience on my other guys. It's the biggest problem. I need to get my water guys especially up to snuff. that might be enough to kill this guy. Ah, can't even get to him with my water guy. Lost. Well, that's the thing though, like, the only point of getting XP on my healers would be to raise their health. Like, they have more than enough MP, so I don't think getting experience on my healers is useful in any way. They're not going to be doing damage, so I don't need them to do more damage. Spells, I have to buy spells, like they gain spells by leveling up. So the only advantage of raising my my level on them would be to take more damage. As long as I keep them away, I should be fine. And I mean, they're next to impossible to level up anyways. I mean, they do like 1 to 2 damage a hit, so really difficult. Really? Of course. Damn healers. Always be able to reach so far in this game. It's crazy. Hit points, that's it. Surprised he's only taking 8 hit points. Boom, rip. My caster's taking more of a beating, and like, I don't know if level 9 is the maximum level. I should check, see if she's still getting experience. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's in max level right now. So it looks like she's 9 experience. So she probably can't get any more. So level 9 seems to be the maximum level. So I'll get her to weaken monsters and then finish them off with my other guys. Hey, level up. 5. Go. Alright, so we got this guy. Who needs heals? He needs heals for sure. Right, he doesn't. That's right, he healed up when he leveled up. Duh. She's okay for now. there, so she doesn't get, so the castle doesn't get captured. I'm killing the ones that are full health. Health. Damn it. Hoping you'd be out of range, but, you know. With the movement range of the healers and the casting range of heal, it's basically impossible to be out of range of heal. Until another day. Okay, you need to move over here. You need to move here. Soften this guy up. Alright, 2 needs to kill here. This guy's level 4. She's level 4, yeah, definitely need to get her up. Level 6. Level 5. Alright, so that's the first batch. That's 4 guys. Should be 5 left. Including 1 healer, 2 casters, and I think 2 weak guys. Weak fire guys I don't have to worry about. It's mainly the casters, and I want to get rid of the healer first. Maybe the healer is close enough now, he's just going to be coming after us. And I don't want to move towards him, because then casters are going to start moving towards us, so... let's keep it like that and see what happens. Maybe I'll be stupid enough to, yeah, walk right forwards. I gotta say, the AI, computer AI isn't exactly smart in this game. Goes right for us. It's like, oh, thanks. Not the smartest AI. What's the best place to put your caster? How about right in the line of fire? Your healer. Let's go tank with my healer. Nobody else stands in the base. Alright, so 25 health now. He's gonna put people asleep, so I need to just knock him down a peg with the princess. Finish him off with anybody else, really. hoping I'd be able to walk on this side, but yeah, they can't. Can anybody reach him? No? Really? Well, this sucks. Right, healer. Time to punch him. Hope we can punch for 2. Or not. Oh, he's just casting peace. That's right. I can't do any damage. At least he can't heal himself, so there's a bonus there. Yeah, I kinda need, just in case he somehow walks over there. Let's not keep my castle unguarded. Can't do damage. Alright. It's another fun part of the casters. I just don't have to worry about the healer anymore. That's unfortunate. I don't have to deal with the casters, or I don't have to deal with the healer. Okay, it's an easy guy. Seems like the fire guys can walk through the sand easily. It's probably the same thing with the water guys and, you know, water. The wind guys, I don't know if they have any bonus on any sort of terrain, but still that guy too. Fire boss. So there's one easy guy, 2 casters, one who casts lightning, so I have to be careful with my fire guys, and one who casts blaze, so I have to be careful with my air guy. Not a problem there. So if I got my water guys going in there, they should be strong against both. No, sorry. Water is... sorry, yeah. Lightning is strong against against water, so if I send in my fire guys, they'll be the strongest against both those attacks. Let's try to get them a little bit closer. This guy in range too. This one's you're trying to get 3 crystals, although I haven't seen one since. It seems like all the missions are basically identical in terms of what you do. You're just supposed to capture this castle over here, or defeat all the enemies. which, I mean, you might as well just feed the enemies and get the experience and the money. From what I understand, there's 16 missions. We're on mission 10 right now. And yeah, there doesn't seem to be too much in the way of story. It's just there's 3 crystals you're capturing, and that's it. And of course, you're not capturing any of them. You're probably just going to go right to the final screen, which can be the exact same thing with like even tougher enemies, and there's kind of like a what's the word, elemental kind of system where you have fire-based guys, which you want to use your water-based guys against. There's earth-based guys are just kind of your standard elemental earth. They're not weak to anything. They're not strong to anything. Which is usually you're gonna have casters that are earth-based. But then melee characters are always fire-based, air-based, or water-based. So it's just kind of basically just a whole lot of rock paper scissors. No damage. Sucker. No damage. See? Fire-based guys. They're the best against those both of those spells. Alright, so now we can kill at least one of these. Kind of want to get one elemental guy from at least one elemental guy up to the maximum level. So I should have like a level 9 fire guy, level 9 water guy, level 9, instead of trying to even them out. So like right now this guy is further along than her, so misses. Really? Fire you shouldn't be able to miss any sort of magic attacks. It's just unfair. Damage. How the hell does he take 14 damage from a fire-based spell? He's made of fire. This guy needs a heal stat. He's okay for now. He's okay-ish for now. That's right, try to use fire and water, see how well that works. It doesn't! Keep the princess healed. That's sad. This guy's stronger than I am. Alright, so how much health does this guy have? 23. Do I want to get the killing blow? I kind of want this guy to get the killing blow. Or him. Probably him. Not this guy. This guy can bugger off. It's 23, so let's... weaken him a bit. One damage off. Always one damage off. Oops, I did not mean to escape there. Whatever. There we go. Weaken him for anybody else. Alright, who needs heals here? He needs a heal. He's okay-ish. Yeah. This guy needs a heal, sure. Yep. Spell, heal. This guy. So all that's left is the boss guy. He's got 85 health. He's got 79 attack points, so he's going to be a tough guy. So we're going to have to go in with the princess. He's level 9 too. Well, once we kill this guy, but this guy's going to go down easy next turn. I almost reached him this turn, but... I don't want to fight you. Level up. Nice. Alright, so now we're going in. Guns blazing. I know you go right for the damn magician. You can easily just sneak into the base now, but it seems like it's pointless leveling up your healers. Because they don't do damage anyways. The only thing I can see leveling up the healers for, I mean, the range on them is insane, so they're not meant to actually go up in personal, right? I mean, one thing if they, like, look at the healing range here. This is the healing range from this guy. So there is no way that you need to be close to your guys to heal them up. So you keep them as far away from the front lines as possible. And they have more than enough magic. I mean, he's got 65 magic. Heals cost 2 magic each. So why would I need to level them up? Sure, go ahead. If you find there's any upside, but I don't know. Doesn't seem like there would be much of an upside. Unless you need them like a certain level to even get like a heal or something, next level heal. Yeah, but do they actually, are they useful for anything other than healing, though? Ow. Either way, definitely not going to be leveling them up anytime soon. Really? It's crazy. Oh well. Hindsight 2020 and all that. Round 10 completed. There's a fire flash. Wait, flash is the. Oh, already have flash. Yeah. Is this another level 5 wind-based? Nah. I got 2 wind-based guys anyways. See castle in the mind of an enemy soldier. That doesn't help. It's a castle in the mind of an enemy soldier. It doesn't tell us what we need to bring. No. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it here for tonight, I think. Been streaming for quite a while today. Oh, it's gotta be at least, like 12 hours I streamed today. So, looks like we finished 10, so I think there's, what, 6 more of these missions to go, which are gonna get harder and harder, so it's gonna be interesting, but so far it's not too bad. Sorry, Arctic. I'm sorry, man. It's been a long day for me. I'll be streaming later tomorrow. right now I'm still switching from like, you know, early day shifts to like, because on Monday I'm doing overnight shifts for next week, so I'm trying to kind of switch schedules. So, you know, going from waking up at 6 a.m. to going like 2 a.m. today, and tomorrow I'll try to get to 4 a.m. and go from there. Yeah, so in the meantime, thanks everybody for watching, and I'll see everybody tomorrow for, I'm sure I'm going to finish off this game tomorrow, and we'll go from there. So thanks everybody for watching, and everybody have a great night. See you tomorrow.